Hello, Fields of Mistria. How are you doing tonight? We are chasing copper. Copper is our theme for today. I'm going to set a goal. We're going to try to upgrade all of our tools to copper, as well as our town rank. Now, our town rank is pretty close. I'm not too worried about that one. Generating enough copper to upgrade all of our tools, we've got some work to do there. We still need to do the watering can. We need to do the net. We need to do the fishing rod. We are going to need to do a shovel and the hoe. I think that's all of them. So we definitely have some grinding to do there. Let's get rolling. Say hi to the kitty cat. Hello, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I also think we're going to get most of the way through spring today. Might not make it to the end. We'll have to wait and see, but hopefully we'll make some progress. All right, as always, first things first, we got to get our chores going. Always do your chores first, especially if they take energy. Blink. I like the watering graphic. Like, you can see that it doesn't connect them fully until you really fill it in. That's kind of cool. Alright, we'll get our watering in here, and then we shall go see what's on the request board. That'll be another thing that we will make sure we always do. And if everything goes well, we'll get both of these harvests in tonight as well, which means our money will be in a decent spot. Hope everybody's weekend is wrapping up nicely. We will be drawing for the super mega jackpot tonight. I think we'll do that, I don't know, right around the time we hit 20 likes. We'll probably do a chicken rave and a drawing, all kind of right about in that time frame. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and store that stuff. Now that goes to a mission. And then we can go ahead and dump our watering can. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna do any fishing. Let's go ahead and we still have a couple of fish we're trying to catch. Let's keep that for now. Bug net. I'm gonna ditch that for now. We do have a lot of wood to collect for. Let's take a peek here. There's the wild leek. We just have to catch a catfish and a freshwater oyster. I guess that's probably a dive thing, if I had to guess. We do have this beast, which is money driven, but wood is something we have to do. Add to our copper needs there as well. So speaking of copper, we have enough for a bar right there, but I don't see any other bars. All right, so if we do some mathing here, we've got 1 tool, 2, that's number 3, that's number 4, and then we need to build a shovel because we don't have a shovel. That'll be number 5. Each of those is 4 copper bars, I do believe. So that means 20 copper bars. That's 200 ore that we need to go and get. We have 10. So we need 190 more. That's right. I think we did buy the perk. So it will drop us down to 180. So I know that we can craft out of here, but I'm going to put this over here just so I can keep track of it. Okay. I think we're good. We've got 4 items for the museum, but we're not going to worry too much about that. Okay, let's see. Who wants the leak? That looks to be Raina, who should be in the inn, if I am making predictions correctly. Decon. Happy Friday. I suppose we could drop the stuff off. Decon. Happy Friday. Will you be going to the inn tonight with your fellow townsfolk? I sure will. I sure will, my friend. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we picked up that perk already. Oh, you can disable them. That's cool. I like that. If you have a perk and for whatever reason you want to do something different, you can disable it. Again, I gotta say, the general freedom that they give the player to play the way you want to play has been very impressive. All right. The other thing that we could do here. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's that ability to that's pretty awesome. Kudos to them for that. All right, let's head to town. To town we go. Okay, very nice. Yeah, it's fun to be involved in early access and see the changes as they become available and stuff like that. I really enjoy that. A potted plant. 400. Bring a potted plant to Hemlock. Dell loves the Saturday market. I always let her pick a treat when I take her. Mostly so she doesn't run off. That's fair. Everything looked good at the market for tomorrow. Now I can easily enjoy in night without any worries. That's what I'm thinking about. We might buy that one. Did you see the bird fly by? The blue one. That's an Aldarian blue jay. Not to be confused with the Mysterian blue jay, which is pretty uncommon sight these days. Do you like bird watching, Decon? Do chickens count? Not really. Sure, I love it. Yeah, that's great. Let me know if you want to join me sometime. We get a lot of different kinds out here in the country. Today's just one of those days. I have too many things that need my attention, and I can't decide which I should prioritize. Which is most time sensitive, which will affect more people. Take a break. Prioritize yourself. Let's go time sensitive. Well, probably my response to the Adventurers Guild. They asked if everything is going well, and I'd like to assure them that it is. Honestly, I should have replied sooner, but it slid to the bottom of my to-do list last week. I'm sure I'll feel much better if I take care of that first. Thanks. You're welcome. All right, so this is going to be the mill repair. All right, well, if we can sell a potted plant or if we get 400 for it, and we can buy one for 100, that seems like a generally a good trade. Hey, Decon, I'm holding down the fort today. What can I get for you? Nora says I should open a brick and mortar store, but I'm not ready to put down roots just yet. You always have an exit strategy when your life is on wheels. Fair enough. Oh, there's the kids. They're my favorite. Find me another frog. I'm on it. I keep telling you, the story says that'll only work if you're a princess. Come on, I want to play pirates instead. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Do, ti, la, fa, mi, re, do. Alright, well, where is our... Hey, Crystal, welcome to the chat. Great to see you. How you doing today? Ah, you're up there. I see ya. Hope everything's going well. Would you like to turn in this request? I sure would. Hey now, you made this potted plant? I'm impressed. I did not. I purchased it. Hopefully Luke's bugs like it as much as I do. You come to the inn tonight? The company will be good and the drinks even better. We should be there. Hello, my friend. Have a wild leek. Is this the wild leek I needed for my soup? Thanks. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. I hope you enjoy it. This thick potato soup is creamy with a mild oniony flavor. Our medicine cabinet was looking a little empty, so Mom sent me over to pick up some syrups. Well, you're in luck. I've just restocked. Well, that's good. Okay, I think that clears anything that we can do outside of some fishing, and we'll hit the museum, then we'll hit the mines. You there, have you noticed any strange phenomenon lately? Juniper, did you forget my name? Do you mean like other than you? Hey Jamie, welcome to the chat. What? No, it's Decon, right? Of course it is. Don't do that. Please try and focus. While tracking ley line shifts early this morning east of town, I noticed a frog. Wow, amazing. Listen, I have to go. Okay. And judging by your tone, you haven't noticed any unusual amphibian behavior. This frog seemed much more intelligent than his fellows. I sense a deeper mystery at work here. It's a shame you weren't more help, but I suppose that's not a particular surprise. Let me know if you do see anything. Well, that was condescending. Alright, let's see if we can... I don't know if I can get close enough. There we go. Right? Gotta get Del her frog. Alright, well, that's a museum fish. Drop that off. On our way. Looks like an angelfish. Alright, we already have one of those. It's always good to relax. The old frog prints. Takes a bit of study to fish up aquatic artifacts, but they're worth the effort. Who knew a fishing rod could be part of an archaeologist's toolbox? Who knew? I'll let you use the forge if you need it, but you better clean up after yourself. I absolutely will. I'm a responsible patron. Praying mantis. Hello, gentlemen. Nothing like a walk to work up an appetite. I wonder what Raina is cooking up today. Decon, it's the big night at the inn. I had planned to watch the museum, but Ayland insisted I join the fun. Fair enough. Alright, let's see what we can donate. We got 4. Spring Pond, 40%. Ooh, we got another bee at 60%. Oh, we got a rare insect. Collection of insects that are particularly hard to find. Spring River fish, nice. Progress has been made. Rhinoceros beetle. Praying mantis and a fish. Throw that up there. Potato soup. Okay, we can use that in case we need energy. Alright, it's 2 o'clock. I don't know that we'll get necessarily a pedal hopper. A full 5 levels done, but we'll at least go in and get some copper. Ah, stayed too long. I wore out my welcome. Alright, we're getting a little better at combat. Still have some work to do, I think. Boink. Let us out. Oh, there's some copper over here. We should probably go after that. Yeah, I haven't really been paying close attention to the skill rates. I know we've done pretty good on a couple of them. Like we're at 12 on farming, 9 on fishing. Fishing seems to be going up pretty quick. But yeah, if you think about it, you know, we're... Even in here, we've only fought 2 things so far. Right? Just because... If they put so many things in here that... You were always fighting, you'd never get anything else done. That's cool. Well, I'm going to go ahead and eat the potato soup. Get us some more energy. Perfect copper ore. An uncommon artifact. This large chunk of pure copper ore is worthy of a display. Alright, another museum item. Monster Fang! A pointed fang sometimes dropped by saplings used in certain cooking and crafting recipes. I do believe, if I recall, we need that for large stone chests, strangely enough. Why, I do not know. Right? That was a good last minute snipe there. Okay, I think... Go. All right. Unless we get really lucky here. I don't think we're gonna make it down to another level. What do we have? What do we get? We got 30. So that was only 20 we got today. So that's a 10-day grind. We're gonna have to pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah, that's what I think. I think the bug's gonna go. We already have that flower as well, I think. Petal hopper can go as well. Okay, let's see. There's copper on this level. Let's see if we can clear the copper, and then we'll... If we get lucky and get an exit by clearing copper, we'll take it. If not, I think we'll head to the... I forget I can jump. I think we'll head to the inn for Friday Night Inn. All right, let's get out of here. Run, little man, run! Ooh, we might not make it. We have to be there by midnight. This might be too tight. Probably should have just stayed and try to get the 5 levels. Alright, they're still here. Cool, thank you, thank you. After your mercurial bout of regicide, you have become the villains of the kingdom. According to the ancient Aldarian law, you must now be tried in a court of law. Ha, I am familiar with Aldarian law. We have the right to appoint ourselves a defender. I'll do it. I'll use one of my emerald blessings to summon us an attorney. Oh, I rolled a 1. Oh dear, that means our attorney is a tree. A talking tree. Snicklefritz inspects the tree for signs of intelligence. I mean, I guess he does. Who cares? But tell me though. Yeah, it just delays it another week. Oh, very nice. That makes sense. It's a normal tree, but it's very pretty. I see. Well, you're all found guilty. Oh, I have got to write a ballad about this one. Sit with me, Decon. You're always so busy during the week. Yeah, the music in the game is pretty good. Decon, you're here just in time. Juniper brought something truly special today. I've only heard stories about this wine. Gather around, everyone, for a once-in-a-century occasion. This is Witch Vine Merlot, an 800-year-old vintage that I brought with me to Mystria. Witch Vine Merlot. Oh, you've heard of it. I suppose with your background, you've heard stories? Yes, this is the real thing, and I think the first glass should go to Valen for really opening my eyes to appreciating the finer things. So, how is it? Don't hold back, Doctor. It's unbelievable. Transcendent. I love it. Well now, isn't that nice? I haven't seen anyone this humiliated since the Count of Thornbrook, and we all know what happened to him. And if you don't, I'll tell you later, Decon. Oh ho 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 ho! The bottle! Junie knocked it over. There it goes, all over the floor. Uh-oh, it's 800-year-old Merlot you guys spilled. I'd offer you some, but my cup is quite empty. Thank you for sharing, Juniper. Correction, this is the most humiliating I've seen someone since the Count of Thornbrook. That was odd. Cheeseburger. We're in agreement then. Yes, a truce so we can take down Ulrich. I'm with you. I can't let Ulrich smudge my reputation. Friends, is this really necessary? Ulrich's just having fun playing the game, and he even brought us all dinner with his winnings last time. Besides, he couldn't possibly win a third time in a row, right? Hey, sorry I wasn't listening. Can anyone tell me what the difference between a regular flush and a royal flush is? Juniper brought a bottle of Witch Vine Merlot. Can you believe it? This stuff is legendary. Maybe I can get a taste. You know, Baylor pretends like Aylin's game is beneath him. But between you and me, I'd say he's getting into it. I saw him scribbling notes about his character earlier this week. I wonder if I really should apply. Adeline's probably being overly optimistic again. Oh, Decon, how's it going? Can I get you something? Broccoli cheddar. Hey kids. Hello fellow kids. Welcome to the third meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. There's a problem. I don't have a frog. We were going to make Baylor sleepy with cheese and potatoes. But there's no cheese and potatoes on the menu this week. How did I miss this in my calculations? So what do? We improvise. Oh no. You know what happens when Del improvises. Don't worry about it. It's never good. Anyway, if we need Mr. Baylor to be asleep, I say we strike at dawn. ... Del, he'll be in his room. He'll be so mad. We'll be really quiet. Decon, you better leave this to us professionals. We'll report back next week. All right, kids. Good luck. All right, I think we got around to everybody. All right, let's get ourselves home. Clunk, 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 clunk. Let's see, I need Alright, well, I shouldn't have drank the soup, I don't think. Because now we're not going to get the bonus, but that's alright. That's okay. Two quests completed. 4 museum donations. No money. But we got good renown. Level 19. Cool. We're in striking distance of copper. Saturday market. Alright, buddy. We're just going to leave that on the floor until we clean out our inventory here. Goes to the museum. Right, what do we have? Tools. Alright, let's see. Crafting resources. We'll throw that in there. Flour, fish. On the keyboard, it's letter Q. I don't know what it is on other platforms. That's the bug. Oh, that's a flower. That's a fish. That's a bug. Alright, we'll put that back. Boink, boink. Boink, boink, boink. Water, water, water. Another one, another one, another one, another one. Okay, we're right on the edge of having too many crops. Maybe our watering can is something we need to upgrade. Okay. Done. Let's go ahead and drop that off, drop that off. I don't know where to put my flour. So just put it up here with things I don't know where to put them. Store that. Alright, 8:20. Takes us about 2 hours to water the crops. Unlocking the skill perk has the potential to greatly improve the activity for you. I would advise that you experiment. Well, thank you, buddy. Back to the grind. I think we're going to move a little quicker today. Yeah, I probably will. I'll have to craft another chest. I think we have one of those. I do believe. Did I pass one? What's that? That's just gonna get sold. Dink, dink. That's as right as I can go. Was it over up here? Ah, it's up there. Alright, we'll have to go around. I was thinking you saw it and there was a stream delay. and I was going to have to go back. Golden treasure chest. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take the money. Oh, no, never worry about being loud in chat. Errol is such a delight to tailor for. He's better at tying his cravat than some nobles. Ooh, it's good to have a cravat. Alright, again, I don't think we're going to be buying anything quite yet. Louis understands my taste in clothing, professional without sacrificing comfort. I'm partial to button-up, but Louis talked me into the turtleneck a few years ago. I have to admit, I like it very much. Louis once spent an hour talking me into a sun hat. I bring it everywhere in the summer. I couldn't recommend Louis' bespoke suits more. He can even fit these shoulders of mine into a tuxedo, if you can believe it. Did you know that silk comes from the cocoons of domesticated silkworms? Amazing. I want the perfect bed. It should have tall posts and a big canopy, and the inside should look like a stars. And they write for the kids really well. A wardrobe and bookshelf are a matching set that I got from Mary's shop. They both made from the wood that's not native to Mistria. Maybe Celine would know something about that. Mary always puts the nautical bits and bobs aside for me. What a nice girl. Mary confided in me that she's perfectly capable of carrying the furniture at her booth herself. She just likes when Hayden and Ulrich do it for her. That girl's got pluck. Mary thinks I don't know how strong she is. She could move all the furniture herself, but I like carrying heavy stuff and it's fun to help her out. I wonder if she wants to work out with me and Hayden. Sometimes I'll see prices at Mary's that doesn't speak to me. A piece at Mary's that doesn't speak to me. Then she'll show me the purple version and sure knows how to make a sale. From one interior design enthusiast to another, I recognize that twinkle in your eye and I support you. Do you now? Feel more like I'm supporting you at these prices. I've heard that when my parents were in a band, Papa had purple hair. Can you imagine? Ulrich says my roots are showing. I guess I'll have Vera touch them up. What do you think, Decon? Should I cut my hair short? It's your call. But it would take forever to grow back. That's true. My hair was purple for a while back when I toured with the band. Might be fun to dye it again. Take a little trip down memory lane. Do it! Do it. Vera says she'll dye my hair to get the white out. And I might take her up on it. What if I want red to match March? Might think I'm stealing his thunder, though. Alright, we'll take this opportunity. Let's do a little bit of an upgrade. What do you say? How about we want to change our hairstyle or our hair color? Be too much orange. We have an orange headband. Let's go with a blue. A lot of blue. That contrasts nicely. There we go. Something a little bit different for today. We were inspired by the Saturday market. I suppose I'll be running errands, but Hemlock bullied me into visiting Darcy when he heard she was in town. He knows I love my teas. If I see something new on Darcy's menu, I'll order it. Simple as that. Darcy gets tea ingredients from Celine. Milk from Hayden's farm. We're all so connected. Mom said you should get me some of Darcy's coffee. She said it was a good idea. Okay, she didn't say that, but please. Definitely get some rest if you can. Have you tried some of Darcy's iced herbals? It's one of her specialties. Specialty. Badooch. I love the puns. My caffeine tolerance is actually pretty low, Decon. I'm down to 5 shots of espresso. Sure you are. All right. I think our work here is done. To the mines. It's only noon. We're actually getting a pretty good start. We didn't go fishing up north, but that's all right. What's that? So the question is, do we go into grind mode here and just keep jumping in? It's a strategy I have used in Stardew when we're trying to grind out something to maximize our energy. Because we don't have the energy really to make to get the 5 levels. We've been getting about 3 or 4. We could just grind copper. We'll do 1 day of this. We'll see how it goes. No copper. This seems to be the spot right here. Don't know if it'd be worth going over and breaking the crates and barrels. When do they drop? Anything? Just wood, I think. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth the time if we're gonna go into super grind mode here. There's 50. That's just a bug. How much drops on level 5? None on that. Welcome back. It's only 2. Yeah, it looks like just... I think we do. I think we picked that up. Yeah, drops ore. Alright. It's a little late. We're not going to make 5 levels, but we might as well try. Try to get some more down here. Alright, there's one. Work on my timing. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, it is a good perk. You get Yeah, I was definitely too tight. I could feel that. Trying to get that quicker reaction. Wink, wink. And did we bring food with us this time? Nope. Oh yeah, we have the lobster roll. I think we'll save that for a different run. This run is a little experimental. We're doing okay. We're in the 60s now for ore. Helps if you have your sword equipped and not your pickaxe. Alright, well, we just killed our energy, so let's go ahead and it's 8 o'clock. Alright, let's cut and run here. That was a decent run. Not willing to spend the extra. Oh, did I miss one? Was it on the main level there or down a level? Must have been down a level. I'm about to pay more attention to those. Right, how's our inventory? Our inventory is actually okay today. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we just need to get used to seeing the things. Like, we've been ignoring... Like, we've been completely ignoring the, what you call it, the ruins spot. Like, we should be getting over there. Right? Yeah, it's pretty easy to see the other... when you're watching somebody else. See, I think we talked to pretty much everybody, right? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Missed the dog. Missed the chicken. And we missed Vera somehow. How did we miss you? Yeah, it'll give us more dialogue. It won't give us any more friendship, I don't think. Evening. There was a tunnel millipede at the museum. Luke said they're very good at burrowing, so I floated a plan for an elite tunneling team made up of trained centipedes. Errol didn't go for it. No, it's a great plan. Do you think you'll grow lavender next season? Papa and I want to surprise Mama with a new tea, and I've got some ideas. Of course, let me know how much you want and I'll start planning. What do you think? Is it time to get another night of cards going? Baylor, it's always time for cards. You really should come by the clinic for a checkup. Baylor, you're on the road quite a bit. Travel keeps me healthy, but I hear you, Doc. My, the inn is bustling tonight. It is Saturday night. Adeline doesn't just want to rebuild everything. She wants to improve it. Pretty cool. we're going to be busy. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's go burn through our energy, collect a little wood, extra wood. Chunk, 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 chunk. $50. So definitely stone's not going to be our issue. All right, sounds good, Jamie. Sounds good. Keep that. No, take care of yourself. If you're not feeling well, that takes priority. You know that. Oh, very nice. Yeah, I was going through the Steam achievements today, and I think there's an achievement for it. If I remember right. For using it or something or other. There we go. Okay. 12 o'clock. $17 to 69. What do we have? We're doing okay. Yeah. We have 11 achievements right now. And they're all the natural ones that you tend to get. Like getting levels in the town and completing collections and doing the intro and stuff like that. We've got all the basic ones. I think most all the ones that we have are like in the 30% of the people already have them, so. All right, not too bad. Another day of clearing weeds off the farm. Clean and clear. All right. Well, that turns our speed up. We could be using that to move around quicker, huh? Is it worth it? I don't know. Hey, buddy. Thank you, and thank you. 2 wild leeks. Renown 3. Oh, look at that. We're rocking the Renown. Man, it's going to move the bar technically. Actually, that moved it more than I thought it would. That's pretty funny. All right, we are coming up at the start of the... Was this the last week? I think. Oh, yes. I hear rain. I hear rain. Oh, no, they end the week on Sunday. So, last day of the 3rd week. All right, let's go ahead and pop out real quick. We're going to take a short break. When we get back, this will be a good mine run. I think we can get 5 levels. Because we're going to go straight to the mines. No other distractions. We don't have to water our crops. So we'll be full on energy. This will be a good one to maybe get our 5 levels. So let's take a short break. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready to hit the mines? Hello, kitty cat. Let's rock and roll. So we can drop off our watering can. No. Yeah, let's take our bug net with us. We can drop that off. I'm going to go all in on the mines, so no fishing today. We'll take that in case we need the energy. Somebody wants that one for a mission, I do believe, but again, also not going to worry about that today. Let's roll. Get an early start. Cooking? It's not something that I have much experience with outside of fire roasting. Alright, I don't think we need anything there. We're up to 100 essence, so... Cool, congrats. Yeah, like I said, on the keyboard is Q. I don't know what it is on other platforms. Maybe I should stop by the inn. Raina's cooking is amazing. She really should have more confidence in herself. Hello, fellow kids. Nice to see another early riser up and about. The museum sweet bee is such a pretty color. In fact, most bees are really pale when they're born, and their colors get brighter after they're a day old. But sweet bees are always pale. It's like they're cute babies forever. Fun fact. 1 stone? Can someone bring me a cool rock? I'm collecting them. I'll give you a nice chair in exchange. Mine's crate chair and 20 renown for a rock. We will absolutely accept that. The up button? Okay. Yeah, this, like I said, I can only give you PC controls. All right, here we go. This is the 5-level dive, I think. I think we can pull this off. Let's go. Oh, not off to a great start, are we? Monster shell. A rocky shell sometimes dropped by claws. Used in certain cooking and crafting recipes. Boink. Oh, nice. That's a pretty early exit. Take that. There we go. Fibonacci sequence? Fibonacci curves are cool. Blink. Oh. Go. Come on, exit. Oh, nice. That's our second quick exit. Feeling good about this run. Feeling good indeed. Our energy's actually in pretty good shape. Cool, cool, cool. All right. We still have, I think, a bug or two we need out of here. I think it's one. Oh, nice! Got the exit already. Okay, let's see. 93, we're doing pretty well. Stone, ruby, bang and wood, monster shells. All right, let's get out of here. Come on, buddy. Fire your rocks. We got you. Alright. Got a rock monster down here. Protector. Alright, let's see. Ooh, look at this up here. Nice. Alright, we're over 100. Copper ore, ruby, tiny essence stone. An essence stone used to charge a magic tool for 1 day. Consume for 5 essence. Yeah, you gotta protect the traveling cart, right? An essence stone used to charge a magic tool for 1 day. Consume. For what to count? Like the Saturday market? Is that what you're talking about? I haven't bought anything at the Saturday market yet. I'm saving my money for other things. Alright, it's level 9. We haven't even had to use our food yet. No, you can just attend. I don't know of any reason you have to buy anything from the market. I haven't yet. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Nice, 6 copper there. That puts us at 121. I wish you could take these chests. That'd be nice. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Oh. Okay, we got some kind of a quest. So this must be level 10. To greet the vendors, 2 of 4. I still need 2 more. Met all 4. 2 isn't counting. I would go back and talk to them all again. Trying to remember. Yeah, I would just make the rounds again. I'm not... Make sure it wasn't just a... Like, you can open their shop and you can talk to them as 2 separate things. Make sure you actually talk to them. A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero! Help! I'm the hero. I will help if I can. That's it? Hero help? That's all you're giving me? Alright, well that is level 10. Alright, let's be a little bit cautious here. Yeah, you can check, Jamie. Yeah, you can always check in here. The vendors are actually listed in here as well. So like Mary is a vendor. So you can see if you've talked to them or not, on that sheet as well. If you're having trouble finding one, it sounds like you got it. Okay. Well, that's level 10. We're not going to get 5 more levels. So I think maybe what little energy we have left. Unique armor and weapons. Your first hit take is reflected. I don't really care about the furniture. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade anything there. That's true. We could make money off of it, right? Why not? Why not? We've got 120. We're doing just fine. It's 8 o'clock. There's 10 likes. Thank you guys so much. We do appreciate that. Oh, let's see. What are we at? 123. .2 hours. It's 8 o'clock. We can do that. Level 7. Level 8. What did we get to? Which one is it? That's the wood one. Is it that one? Okay, yeah, I thought I saw a 12 pop up. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, so we have a pickaxe, we have an axe. If we want to keep making these runs, we can do 3. Yeah, we could upgrade our sword, but I think we're going to do the tools first. We can make that more efficient. That'll help us. Alright, let's make that. Alright, we got the copper water can. We got the pickaxe, we got the axe, we have the watering can. We don't need the hoe right away. Casting range of 8. Pickaxe X. Alright, let's do the fishing pole. Okay, well, it helps if you have enough room in your inventory. Let's see, what do we want to throw on the ground? Come back and get it later. And we'll throw the bug. The bug in the glass. Well, let's see. Is it G? There we go. Oh. Alright, and then where's our bug? There we go. Okay. We got our... Put that down there. Alright, we'll come back and get that stuff later. Home again, home again. Isn't Mistria peaceful after the sun sets? Rain is nice for folks in town with allergies. It washes all the pollen away. Well, that's cool. Let's go store some stuff. Do a little bit of sorting and cleanup here. Let's see. Put that in there. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, got a bug. Unique species of moss. And we'll throw that in there. We'll throw that in there. Throw this in there. Alright. So old tools, we have our old pickaxe. We have our old axe. We've replaced both of those. There we go. We have our old hoe. I suppose we could sell these. We have our old watering can, and we have our old fishing rod. So we just need the net and the shovel. And we have 1 ingot, so that gives us 4, 5, 6, 7 more that we need. So that's 72 ore, I think. We have 6, so that's 66 ore that we still need. And then we'll start grinding for the new sword as well. I don't know if we'll get the copper sword tonight. We'll get all the tools, and we'll get the town rank. Yeah, it's more of a completionist thing than it is probably that we need it that much, but... Okay. I'm pretty sure our energy is gone. Let's double check. Nope, still have a little bit left. There, it's gone. Perfect. What do you got, buddy? Oh, that's right. They don't go out in the rain. They don't go out in the rain. I don't blame them. No foraging in the rain for our kitty cat. Uh-oh. What do we got? You have been hard at work around Mistria, Decon. The magic returning to me through your efforts has begun to clear my mind. It's an honor to help out. Wait, you've been watching me? I am grateful. I have now recalled a particular spell suitable for human use, as well as the means by which to bestow it to you. I will now grant you the full restore spell. You'll be able to access it from your journal. As its name suggests, casting it will fully restore your health and stamina. Your mana will restore bit by bit each night after a spell has been cast. Use it wisely. Thank you for entrusting me with your spell, Great Calderis. Full restore, really? Couldn't you have given it a cooler name? I don't want to be sarcastic. I do want to be sarcastic, but you are most welcome. Practice your magic and continue to hone your abilities. We will speak again soon. All right, tutorial magic spells. Various magic spells will unlock throughout the course of the game. To use an unlocked spell, select and pin it to the magic page in your journal. Okay. Press and hold the button prompt indicated on the pinned spell's icon to cast it. Different spells require different amounts of mana. Mana restores a little bit each day. If you're lucky, you might even come across a potion that restores some mana instantly. What a coincidence. More mana orbs will unlock throughout the game to increase your maximum capacity. Seems pretty straightforward. Oh, now what do we got going? Oh, this is just the end. And we did nothing. Wonderful. Boink. Well, that's going to make mining runs easier. Meow to you, my friend. Full restore. Costs 1 orb, it looks like. Restores all of your stamina and HP when you cast it. Pin spell. There we go. That's it right there, I guess. Probably can't use it since our thing is full. Okay, we have 2 orbs, and those do show up behind the camera. That's good. Sunny and clear tomorrow. What's this? That's a rock. Now the question is it more efficient? So just use... Okay, so let's see. We're at 1... Is that 113 or 118? I couldn't tell. Okay, we're at 110. That's 109, 108, 105. Okay, so it's no more... It's no more efficient, but it's just maybe a little quicker. Yeah, it's just more efficient as far as time goes. Yeah, I'm not sure what why the exclamation point deleted itself. Alright, well, good enough. Everything looks to be watered. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and drop off our rock. And I think we'll take our fishing pole with us today. And our lobster roll. A voice inside the mines. I recall that humans once offered their prayers from both above and below the ground. However, that was long ago and human lifespans are short. Alright. There's a story there. I can feel it. Morning, Decon. I was posting some new requests on the board. Have at it. Scarecrow. 425. Are you gonna sell me a scarecrow? Saw one somewhere. Alright, we can buy it for 160. So we're just basically charging a delivery surcharge, I guess. He could have went here and bought it himself, right? That's the museum guy. Is he at the museum? It appears he is. All right. You know what? Let's go ahead and grab our free soup here early. We might as well say hi while we're here. Take a peek at the menu and let me know if you can cook something up for you, Decon. Too many questions. I don't want to know what you're going to do with that scarecrow. Oh, I didn't bring my bug net with me. So we'll skip the bug, I guess. Alright, we'll grab some fish on the way, I think. Hello. It's rare that I get a chance to work out of doors, but I got lucky this week and I'm finishing up this survey of poisons. I'm still trying to figure antidotes for these last two. You don't suppose Juniper knows, do you? She seems like she would. She might. She just might. I can help with the simple jobs, but I let March deal with the complicated stuff. He's got a good eye for all that. Is it just me or are you getting more skilled at breathing down my neck when I'm working? Oh, okay. Sorry to have bothered you, my friend. What's up, friends? Diving for sunken artifacts is a learned skill, and it's worthwhile. Keep an eye, you'll often see bubbles where something is hidden. Here's your scarecrow. Well, splendid craftsmanship. Thank you very much for this scarecrow. You're welcome. I used to have my woodworking done by Landon, but since his retirement, I haven't wanted to bother him. A voice in the mines? I'm telling you, eerie things have been happening there since the earthquake. I'm glad we've got someone brave to look into it. Well, thank you. I think I have anything. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, back at it. Back to the grind. Landon's always going on about making my boat faster. But what I really want is capacity. More fish jerky. Alright, what do we have? 100 levels. Alright, here we go. Down we go. Boink. See you there, buddy. Oh, I don't like this crossfire. Yeah, clear out there. Drink, drink. There we go. Alright, we just need an exit now. I haven't been gambling much today. There we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Alright, we did not bring our bug net. Yeah, the request board is a lot of the... I mean, just in general. Oh, we do have our fishing pole with us. We haven't fished in the mines yet. This will be a first. The chest there? What makes the mimic stand out? I'll throw a rock at it. Missed. Scrap metal chest piece. Chest piece constructed out of scrap metal, equipped to increase defense. Well, we'll wear it for right now. Does it have any... New unlock. You can now equip this cosmetic in the customization menu. Oh crap, we've already filled up our inventory. Jeez. What makes it stand out? Alright, we are out of... Alright. You're gonna go. Okay, it's just a slightly different. Yeah, we'll probably end up ditching it. I have a hoarding... Right? Yeah, it's like there's a part of me that wants to keep it just to have it because it's my original armor. If we have to ditch it, we can. I mean, we're only on level 12. I don't know that we're gonna make it to the 15 anyway here. Given that it's already 7. We'll see. We'll see where things go. If we have to ditch it, we will. We got a little bit of space right now. That one's a mimic, I bet. It was moving. I saw it move and we walked up on it there. Did he eat all my stone? Oh no, okay. Okay, so it's got a wiggle to it. If you catch the wiggle. Oh, what do we have that we could get rid of? Well, let's see what we catch. All right, Victus, take care, my friend. Have a good night. All right, I'm not sure what happened to that fish. Come on, exit. Alright, that's 14. We just need one more here. I think we can potentially pull this off. Let's not worry about combat. We're just gonna look for our exit here. Avoid combat if we can. There's our exit. Cool. Let's see. Scrap metal pants. Pants constructed out of scrap metal, equipped to increase defense. Okay. All right, 1150. Yeah, we're just grabbing the what you call it, the copper over here, and then we'll get out of here. Get ourselves to floor 15 and then make a run for home. Appreciate you, appreciate you. There we go. All right. It is late. This is going to be close as it is. So I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just run. I don't think we're going to make it. It's 110. It's gonna be close. Gonna be close. I don't think I'm gonna make it. But we did get to level 15. I'll take the 1 day stamina hit for that. That's 5 more levels in the mines. Yeah, we ain't gonna make it. We're not even gonna make it to the farm. We made it to the farm. Hello, at least we passed out on our farm. Again, worth it. I'll take that. I'll take it. No complaints, no complaints. I overslept. Yeah. It'll be a fishing day today, I think, maybe. It's a pretty open week, really. Image forms for your swell tomorrow's weather will be sunny and clear. Okay. So we get the later start, and we're almost at 100, given all of our bonuses. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take our break here, and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back. Let's go take care of some inventory management here first. We'll clear out that. Clear out that. Got any bugs? I think so. Fish. There we go. Okay. That one's gonna go to the museum. That's another flower. And I think we'll put our cloth armor in there. Now, really, this armor has no reason to exist. We don't get anything for it, so let's just go ahead and ditch it so that if we need that inventory, we can use it. All right. Oh, we got a second scrap metal armor. Beautiful. Already paying off. So we can just go ahead and sell that one. Oh, that'll help a little bit. That means less watering. Well, I failed at that horribly. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay, well, I am slowly getting the rhythm here, but definitely could use some practice. Alright, done. Ditch that. There we go. Drop that off. Okay, I think we'll stash this. Now, we grew the cabbage as a cash crop. Keep 3. Three, 3. Okay. Sell. Okay, so we might skip the mines today. Where are we at? 47. We need 25 more ore to do our bug net and our shovel. We could make a run at that actually today. I do think we'll do some fishing though. Yeah, seen a mushroom monster in the mines that defends against your attacks. You'll need to strike decisively at the moment before it attacks you to disarm it. It will be most vulnerable then. Of course, knocking them over with a jump attack may work as well. Thank you for the tips and tricks, my friend. Carp. Oh, very cool. That's nice. All right, let's see. We'll probably swing by the museum today. We'll go ahead and ditch the fish. Off we go. Catching carp everywhere. Wink. 8,000 startups. All right, we'll reload it here in a second. Let me see. Mega jackpot, mega jackpot. All right, I donated the 8,000 back to the mega jackpot. If I win it, there we go. If I win it, I always donate it back. Grasshopper. Hello. I was skeptical there was something to this Dragons and Drama that Lord Aelin's so on about. Request for a monster core. We have one of those as well. I wonder if we should do a delivery day today. We might do that. Go just collect all the things that we have and take them to people. Hang out, Decon. I remember what it's like to be a new person in town. How is it I always see you running around town? Don't you have work to do? I am working, buddy. I'm doing a lot. Hi, Decon. Take a seat and have yourself something tasty. The soup came out nice today, in my humble opinion. Vegetable soup. I'll take a bowl, please. If you go down to the beach here, that building right there, you can buy one in there for 500 coins. All right, let's run back to the farm real quick, and we're gonna grab everything that we need that we can deliver right now. Nope, no worries, no worries. Happy to help. Yeah, I was actually kind of surprised with that as well. Everything else you got for free. All right, don't have it, don't have it. Monster core. Congrats, Nancy. We have a couple of these. All right, monster core. What's next? A rock. One rock. There we go. What's next? Snowdrop. Alright, it should be over here. Oh, we have just one, but we have it. Alright. Museum, delivery. Bugs and fishing. Anomi. That's a rough one on me. I don't know why. Don't know why that one sticks on my tongue. Okay, so who do we need to find? Let's get ourselves a path here. We've got Juniper, we've got Ulrich, and we've got Elsie. Juniper. Big purple hair. Elsie's big gray hair, right? Yeah. Yeah, that one definitely. Hey, congrats. There's 2 mega jackpots tonight. All right. Ulrich. You know what? Let's just talk to everybody. Get our conversations in that way as well. Having a shop on wheels has its benefits. It's a nice time of year to be outside. Don't you think? My character in Aylin's game is a woodland druid who speaks the true names of flowers. Want to read my character bio? Okay, who's in here? Adeline and I don't talk much on our work dates, but it's just nice to have the company. And I can occasionally offer her some advice. There's a lot on that young lady's shoulders. Nora, what's the meaning of this red blot here? Do we need to check it over again? Oh no. That's sauce from Holt's lunch. Alright. Hayden's a good guy. Gets pretty quiet when he drinks alone, though. Wonder what's on his mind. Hemlock's a sweetheart. He always has tea waiting for me at the beginning of my shift. What a good guy. I don't know that I've ever gone over here. Is that a door? Oh, looks like a door, but doesn't behave like a door. After spending all day on my feet, it's nice to take a load off. There's always an open seat at the Sleeping Dragon. You're so dependable, Decon. I'm thrilled you answered the call to settle in Mistria. Alright. I think we got this general area cleared. Let's head north. No one here. Alright, up next, the bathhouse. I think that's up here. Oh, we don't talk to the dog very much. You know Dozy is a good boy, but maybe he is the best boy? Okay. What are you doing, Miss Juniper? I'm making a potion of superior night vision. Why do we need a potion of super venison? It will help me see in the dark superiorly. Why does it smell like that? That's the sulfur. And are you going to drink it? No. Can I drink it? Tempting, but your mother would absolutely kill me. Alright, there's the monster core. Excellent, a monster core. Your service has been noted, Decon. I have an acquaintance from my school days who has written a research paper convinced that a self-powering core like this isn't even theoretically possible. How delightful will it be when I show this to her? Oh, ho, ho. All right, one down. 2 to go. Thanks, Ulrich, for coming by with March the other day. Of course, thanks for having us. The farm gets a little quiet sometimes, you know. Henrietta and the others are good company, don't get me wrong. But it's still nice to have some friends over for dinner. Alright, there's our stone. The stone is really cool. Not everyone has an eye for it, you know. Here, I found this cool chair in the mines one time. I'd like you to have it in return. Mines crate chair. Yeah, we did it for the Renown. Alright, there is our snowdrop. Oh, my Decon, thank you for going out of your way to deliver. I was thinking of growing some myself, but I simply haven't found the time. I think these seeds are better off with you. Well, thank you for the seeds. Spring flower can be harvested once. I dreamt about Sweet Frederick last night. Oh, he wasn't like today's men. He knew how to work a pair of tights. Hubba hubba. Excuse me. I've got big hopes for you, Decon. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, a school of fish. Let's see if I can not mess this one up. Nope, I saw the bobber bounce and got excited. Messed it up. And it's the second time we've messed those up. Okay. I don't think we fished over here yet. Let's go try that. Something new, something different. Oh, so if we just like leave the map and come back to it? Alright, we'll pop back over there then. Might as well say hi while we're out here. Up a bit late, aren't we? Be sure to let me know if you're having trouble sleeping. I must say, you've got a good thing going with this porch. It's quite nice to look at. Look at the trees like this. Reyes says the same thing, just say the word and we'll add one to the clinic. He is a kid. Let's see. Alright, well, we can't get to those fish. They're too far away. Alright, well, I guess we're not catching fish here. They're all swimming in the middle. We don't have that kind of range. Alright, well, I think we cleared. Yep. We cleared everything we can clear there. Okay, let's head home. I know it's getting late. Oh, that's behind my camera. A little message pops up that tells us it's getting late there. An ant. We caught an ant in a net. The Eastern Road frequently turns up valuable historical and archaeological finds. People have been using the road for hundreds of years, maybe longer. So you're saying I should pay more attention over there? I see. Maple found an old book on politics and she wants me to read it to her. For some reason, being a big sister is tough. I think it's about time for me to turn in. What a day. Fair enough. Let's see, we didn't make it to the museum, so let's ditch these for right now. Deal with it later. Six days. We don't have time for that. Yeah, if you're playing on the Stream Deck screen, I can see that being kind of small. Woo! That was close. We almost didn't make it home again. We need to be more careful. More careful of our time. Okay, that probably is going to be enough to level us to copper level. Did pretty well on money as well. That was a pretty good day. There it is. Town rank copper. Beautiful. And we got an achievement. Copper star rank 30 point. It's like 30.9% of players have this achievement. Hey, buddy. Clear and sunny. Congratulations! Mistria has reached the Copper Star Town rank. This means we have officially earned back our pre-earthquake rank. I believe I speak for the whole town when I say thank you, Decon. Island and I baked you a little something to celebrate. Strawberry shortcake. Yeah, it's good to have your summer setup, your seasonal setup for sure. With Mistria's renown rank continuing to climb, I'd like to call a town meeting to discuss some ways we can improve the community. We'll be meeting in the dining room at the Manor House and would be delighted if you would attend. I'll try. What's that? Strawberry shortcake. It's another food item. Drop those off. We do need to water today. Boink. There we go. All right, let's ditch this. All right, it's early enough. I think we'll go ahead and try to finish up our copper here. You would do well to explore the mines thoroughly. I suspect there is much of value to be found as you venture deeper. Well, thanks, buddy. It's great advice. Quest for trail mix. Bring 3 portions of trail mix to Josephine. All right. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. There is a lot of fun to watch somebody play the game for the first time. I know I've watched a lot of, even games I know well. Watching other people play is kind of cool. Can we make trail mix? The heck does trail mix look like? Red. Trail mix, there we go. No, we can't make 3 though. We can only make 1. We don't have the water chestnuts to pull it off. Yep, we don't have enough water chestnuts. Alright, we can work on that. You can always rely on Sleeping Dragon Inn for a hot meal. Once upon a time I met Dev at a royal gala. No one told me he was a prince. Or such a good kisser. Ooh, hubba hubba. Morning, Decon. Let's both find some time to do a little fishing today, eh? Maybe we will. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll go looking for water chestnuts. When I was with the band, we got a heck of a lot earlier than this. Up and at 'em. Alright, well, we didn't bring our... they're down on Sweetwater, aren't they? Keeping the heat even requires a lot of concentration. So don't distract me. Sunny days are a little sweeter in retirement. Alright, we need to go up to the manor. I found this cool rock when I was wandering around the Narrows. Think you could identify it for me? This one's a pudding stone. You're a long way from home, little fella. Bridge south of the museum. Alright. We'll go take a peek. God, I'm so glad you could make it to our meeting. So glad I could be here. Welcome, pull up a chair. Thank you all for coming today. As I'm sure you're all aware, Mistria's town rank has risen yet again. Congratulations, everyone. Everyone. Make special thanks in order for one Mistrian in particular. Well done, Decon. We all appreciate your hard work. Hear, hear. I like the kids. The kids make me smile. Now on to new business. How about some old business, old people? Oh, okay, Del. You go. You're really going to leave the Dragon Guard out of another meeting? How are we going to protect Mistria at this rate? Hemlock, I thought Reyna was going to distract them with chocolate bars. She did. Oh yeah, we ate those super fast. My tummy hurts. I like Luke. Luke is one of my favorites as well. Now listen, you three. You march yourselves right back to the inn. No, it's fine. They can stay. Yay! As long as you're all quiet, okay? You got it, Dad. Look at their little tiny feet. I mean, everybody has little tiny feet. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. We have several items on today's agenda. There's a grant proposal to review, the establishment of a lost and found, and if I may interject, I second the lost and found proposal. Last week, Ulrich left a rock outside the museum that Aylin and I were convinced had some archaeological merit before he came back to claim it. It was, to quote Ulrich, a pretty rad rock, but it certainly wasn't a high water mark for the Historical Society. At any rate, a lost and found chest would be a net win for the town. Although we will need some volunteer help gathering the lost items floating around town. Who did you have in mind? I wonder. Why, I think the very person might be right in front of us. I nominate... Way ahead of you, Island. The Dragon Guard can handle it. Excuse me? Of course, we're out on patrol protecting the town all the time anyway. Yeah, you really should let us help. Then maybe you won't all look so tired. Maple? Well, if they're volunteering, I personally don't have an issue accepting their help. It's heartening to have such civic-minded youths in Mistria. I'm all for it. Very well, I'll officially assign the Dragon Guard to this very important project. We did it, Dragon Guard! I'll set up the lost and found chest south of the stairs into town. Children, please gather any items that have been left around during the week into the chest every Monday so that they can be claimed. No, does this mean the crap that we throw on the ground will all can be put in that chest? Is that what we're seeing here? Then we can just toss crap on the ground all over the place. Nice! So if you run out of room, just throw crap on the ground and you don't have to go back and find it. Just claim it every Monday. I like it. Wonderful, thank you, Dragon Guard. Now on to the next item. Just a moment, Lady Adeline. We haven't discussed the Dragon Guard's payment yet. No worries, no worries. The lost and found box is located next to the stairs up into town. Items that are left floating around the map will be gathered into the box every Monday morning. This includes items left inside of buildings around town. Be sure to check back each Monday. You may even find some surprises waiting for you. Lost and found. Now. Nice. Okay. We'll take it. Alright, well, we're up here. Let's catch some fish. Come and get it. Is that a turtle? We caught a turtle. A common large pond reptile found in all seasons. Now, if I go inside the house and come back, will it reset? It did. It's a cousin turtle. tetra. We caught a piece of wood. I didn't think that was going to be far enough. Come on, fishy. Brown trout, that's new. What else are we missing out of this pond, I wonder? Come back. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Koi. I've caught one of them before. Dropped it right on his head. Another brown trout. Petal hopper. I already have that one. That's not new. Alright, correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't this where we're supposed to catch the catfish? Or am I fishing in the wrong spot? Got a frog. Right, what do we have? Koi, frog, angelfish, a turtle, a tetra, hello, fishy. So there's theoretically it should be in here. We just haven't gotten lucky yet. Oh, can we reach that? No, we don't have the energy. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this because it will raise our... Alright, we'll get to 140. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to reach that. So like that one there. We've just been unlucky. We'll just keep fishing here until we maybe get lucky or we run out of time. And then we can just sell off any fish that we have extra, make a little bit of money. And then tomorrow we'll probably go back to the mines. There it is! Catfish. Uncommon medium pond fish found in all seasons. And it is not Hey, congrats. Congrats on your greetings. Okay, who wants this catfish? We've had this thing in our thing forever. Hemlock. Got lucky. Got lucky. Let's see, is that hemlock right there? Maybe? And then maybe we'll go see if we can find some water chestnuts. Oh, hey, Decon, just doing a little night workout. Helps me fall asleep. That's hemlock right there, right? There's your catfish. Look at the catfish, Decon. This is just what I needed. Here's my recipe for breaded catfish. As promised. I got lucky, caught a catfish. Those kids, when I told Joe they broke into the council meeting, she couldn't stop laughing. Hemlock's so handsome, isn't he? We've been together for ages, but he aged like fine wine. Okay, we got two things that we want to do here. We'll go ahead and run the river here. Looking for exactly that. Pike. Because we're still looking for a freshwater oyster. I don't remember where I got my first one. You can get seeds. I don't know if I don't think they sell the seeds though. Yeah, I can't remember. Every other? I have not gotten one yet. Well, we'll keep looking. We'll make a spin around town here. We got a trout. Oh, very nice. Thanks for that tip. Wee-hee. Yeah, we saw so much work to clean up on the farm here. So, buddy, peat is a great fuel source for your crafting endeavors. Decon, it smells wonderful as well. Well, thanks, buddy. Ooh, our inventory is full. Should have dropped stuff off when we went through the What the heck was that? What is that thing? Is that a bug? Come on, buddy. Come closer. There we go. All right. Yeah, I can see where that would be easier. There we go. We'll just leave that on the ground. Okay. How much did we get? 8 water chestnuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough. Oh, yep. That's enough to make trail mix, which was the real reason we came over here. Oh, very nice, very nice. It's a long walk from town to the beach, but I'm used to it by now. Tell me about it. All right, let's go ditch some inventory here. We should be good. I don't think... Oh. Brown trout. And that's it as far as items for the museum. Let's see, what do we get for bugs? You can go in there. You can go in there. Starting to get a pretty decent fish collection going. Let's see, let's get that. I do believe tomorrow we'll water and maybe hit the mines again. We can make some trail mix on our way for that one. And then we just need to find an oyster. And we'll have our request part done. We still have some stuff to do here. Obviously that one's just as always going to be there for the town rank, which we're not getting to Ruby today, but making good progress there. And we should start working on that one. Probably, I'm thinking tomorrow's stream we'll concentrate on finishing the mill. And we've got the stone, we just need the wood. We've got 100 wood, so we're not that far off on that one. We just need 150, and then more and more copper. So I think tomorrow's a mining run. That's what I'm feeling. Actually, I am curious. Ah, we can do the big stumps now. Okay, those are hardwood. Nice. Alright, well, let's clear what wood we can here. We got a little bit of time. Alright, good enough. Thank you, kitty. Middle Mist. A rare and beautiful red flower grown in spring can be given as a gift or used in various crafting recipes. Not needed at the museum. Sleepy time, sleepy time. Okay, knocked out 2 quests. That's nice. 21. Twink. All right, just Thursday. Hey, congrats on chat, boss. No rain tomorrow. How are we doing with our friendship at the kitty cat? Oh, we're almost get our first heart. We're working on it. We are working on it. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Okay, trail mix, oyster, and copper. Let's see if we can pull that off today. First things first, though, we water. Water, water, water. Come on. Alright, I think I watered the one and it messed up my... There we go. Let's see. Drop that off, drop that off. Drop that off. Ooh, I don't think I'm gonna fish today, so let's leave our fishing pole behind. And then what do we still need in the copper? We need the bug net and the shovel to complete our copper tool set. Hello, my friend. What do you got for me today? The essence that you bring to me continues to slowly restore my power. It is astonishing how weak I had become. Fair enough. Oh, we're getting close to our next tier on farming, so I'm not going to spend anything just in case there's something there we want. We'll go ahead and hoard our essence a little bit. Oh, the kids are on patrol. It's so cool to see the flower bee at the museum. In fact, you might think the bees are always yellow and black, but that's not true at all. Bees come in every color of the rainbow. Don't you think Mr. Hayden is kind of like a dad? And the animals are his kids. His kids are so cute. Fair enough. Alright, nothing down there. Quest for hay. 5. Question mark butterfly. Another rock bass. Well, we're good at getting fish out of those spots. Yet to get the oyster. Do any spawn up here? Don't see anything. Alright, we'll say hi to a couple people here. It's good to patch up as much as we can before winter hits. Dude, it's spring, man. Don't be worrying about winter quite yet. How's it going? Life on Miss Grove Farm treating you well? I know it can be a little lonesome living out on the edge of town. Feel free to drop by Sweetwater Farm anytime, okay? I'm always happy to have company. Except you're here, you're not at your farm. Paul's been whittling a rhinoceros beetle for Luke. He's going to go crazy for it. Try not to make dad jokes when my eldest is around. It's a quick way for sealing my fate. Bing! Skill up. Okay, let's see. Who wants the trail mix? Josephine. And what's that? 5 hay? I could turn this request for trail mixes. Almost left without doing it. Doesn't that trail mix look scrumptious? I'm sure the kids will love it. I was like, I need to go get the hay. Okay. Do we bother with the hay today? Or do we head straight to the mines? I'm thinking let's go to the mines. It's already almost noon. So I don't know if we'll get 5 levels, but you can at least get some copper. Hey, buddy. The Western Ruins are an excellent place to find artifacts. There are so many discoveries waiting to be made. What are you doing up here? Your contributions to the museum are impossible to sum up. Truly, it wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright, how bad have we filled up our inventory here? Level 10 mining. All right. Oh, wrong weapon. Gotcha. Day 19, nice, making good progress. Come on, exit. There it is. Let's see. An enemy. Doesn't look too bad on this floor. Oink. Worm. Step down. Batter up. Dink. Oop, I was checking chat and got hit by a rock. Alright, I don't think we brought our fishing pole with us, so no cave fishing, line fishing. We're at 17,630. Charlie Brown. Did I say a Charlie Brown thing? Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, I tried to get a hit on that one. Oops, missed. Oh. Oh, I got a rock. That is part of the Halloween special. I got a rock. Alright, we have a decision to make here. We're on floor 18. I don't think I have... didn't bring any food. We could eat a bunch of berries. I don't want... right? I don't want to use my spell because I'd rather build up some mana. Alright, we'll just hope for some luck here. We only need one more floor here. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when they kind of find you almost, right? Come on, give us an exit. Come on, let us out. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're starting running out of time now. Let's see. Oh, congrats on the fence. There it is. Alright, we're just gonna take the exit. Oh, what's this? A faint whisper breaks the silence. Hero, the water seal. What's the water seal? The tablet has an unknown language inscribed upon it. Aelin might be able to translate the text if you take a rubbing of the tablet to him. Well, let's do that. Water tablet rubbing. Now, do I need to... Did that fall on the ground? Quest started, water tablet rubbing. Okay. I found a tablet with strange markings in the mines. I need to figure out what it means further before I can go any further. Perhaps Aelin would help me translate it. Okay, we need to do some inventory cleanup here. Okay, let's see. What do we have that we can get rid of? Let's do a little sorting. Ooh, we can dump the sap. Sap. Scrap metal sword. All right, I think that's it. Congrats on the quest. All right, so this sword does how much damage? 4. This one does 6. And I think the copper probably does 8. But it's better-ish. Okay, I think now we have to make the... How quick can we get run home? It's 1 o'clock. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna make it again. This is becoming a relatively common occurrence, if you will. At least when we go to the mines. It's just too long of a run back to make it in an hour. Gotta give ourselves 2. We can make it to about the farm in an hour. So if we gave ourselves 2, we could make it to the house. Like, we'll get to the farm here, and then we'll pass out. And it'll cost us another day, another short day. Yep, hour and a half, actually. I think we could make it. That's okay. I'll accept it for making that last level. Yeah, passing out is pretty much normal. Pretty normal for me. An image forms crystal ball. Tomorrow's gonna be sunny and clear. Okay. Let's do a little bit of inventory sorting here. I don't think we have anything new for museum. Store what we have there. Store what we have here. I do think I want to rearrange some of this, though. Maybe that's what we'll do today as well. Do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Wish you could... Is there any way to move a chest? Or do I just have to destroy it? Where did that bug go? There it is. I have a feeling we just have to destroy these chests. Not destroy, but... Will it move? I thought that would just break it. Yeah, it just breaks it. It's all good. That's all good. All right, let's see. Yeah, in starter you can just slide things around. It's all good. Okay, that's our bug chest. What's that? That's our fish chest. What do we have in here? This is kind of our archive. I think we're gonna have to make another one for flowers. I don't think I have an extra one in here. What's in this one? That's all like... Oh, we got flowers in there. Let's put our flowers in there for now. Okay, give me back my sword, my pickaxe, my axe, the watering can. There's our old sword, old pickaxe, old axe, old hoe, our old fishing pole, our new fishing pole. We need to replace the bug net, and we have a new watering can. So we just need the bug net and the shovel. I think we have enough. 78 should be enough for this. All right. So let's put... Bug, 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 bug. Bug, bug, bug. Whole bunch of fish. I need the chest. There we go. Here we are. Fish, fish, fish. Is that a fish? Frog, close enough. Shells we're putting in with the fish. Alright, let's pull. That stays in there. Fish, 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 fish. Fish, fish. Coffee. Fish. All right, done. Next up, we water. Boink, boink. Little farm cleanup today, I think. clear. Okay, for the quest, we need hay. We've got our 5 hay. Freshwater oyster, we'll keep looking. We need to speak to island. All right, one more run into the mines. We should be able to get enough copper for that. Yeah, I think we're going to work on that probably in tomorrow's stream. Okay. Let's roll. Found a cracked seal underground. I seem to recall that such seals were once used to control the flow of magic between our realms. Break the seal, Decon, so that I may regain my strength. I entrust this task to you. Ooh, these get expensive quick, huh? Watering a crop will occasionally drop a seed version of it. Tilling soil. Hey, Luna, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tilling soil will sometimes drop a piece of stone or wood. Water crops will occasionally retain their water throughout the next day. That's tempting. Grants a chance that tilling refunds the stamina. I think we'll take that one. Crop will occasionally drop a seed version of it. I think I'm going to try that one as well. Alright. How you doing tonight, Luna? Good to have you drop in and say hi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you swinging by. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. That doesn't need to be in there. Okay, let's go check our board. I don't know if we'll make it to the mines today. It's already 4:30. Given that we had a late start and we did farm or did work around the farm. Request for a red toadstool. I'm really liking it. There's a lot of depth to it, but there's a lot of freedom. I think they do an amazing job of letting you choose what you want. Like, so for instance, I can come in here whenever I want and just change my hairstyle and hair color. Why? 'Cause why not? Also, everything has a pretty robust communication. Like, when you click on stuff, it gives you a lot of info on everything. So, for instance, if you're going to make a new tool, it'll show you, like, the stats, what it's going to be on everything. So, by and large, I think it's been a lot of fun. Soup looks great today. Broccoli cheddar. Can't believe this. But yeah, story's been good. Gameplay is good. Progression feels pretty good. I can't believe this. Ulrich won again. He must have a tell. I've been watching him in every game this whole season. His game face is flawless. It's like there's nothing going on behind those eyes. It's just a game, guys. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. It's been a... I'm gonna use the word distraction, and not in a negative way, but it's been a lot of fun from the standpoint of just... It's familiar, yet it's its own twist and different, and I like that. No, Rias, they're right. His ability to win is unnatural. Drinks are on me, guys. By the way, anyone want to see this 4-leaf clover I found? Nice. So the 4-leaf clover is why he wins cards. I can't wait for summer. The beach is calling me. Decon, so nice to see you. Make yourself comfortable and let me know if I can get you anything. You know, I've known March for a while, and it still surprises me that he's a happy drunk. It's kind of a charming, actually. Junie spilled her fancy wine last week, but it's the thought that counts, and she was thinking of all of us when she bought it, or brought it. So this week, drinks are on me. Oh, I shouldn't be getting rowdy at my age, but I'll have to show young March how we used to do things in my day. What a sweet boy March is. Decon, I've been having my fun with the theatrics this past few weeks, but poor Juniper does seem to be a bit down this week. It's not an 800-year-old bottle of Witch Vile Merlot, but I've got a bottle of red at home that tastes better with company. I'm very busy, but I could find a night that's open, maybe? The blacksmith's choice of beer is uninspired, but this swill does taste a little better than I thought. It does, doesn't it? Cheers, Doctor. Alright, let's go see the kids. What do they got going on? I hereby convene the 4th and final meeting of the Dragon Guard heist. Because we're grounded. It was a good plan, guys. Was it? It was a plan, guys. It sure was. Sigh. Decon, you probably want to hear what happened. I would like to see more stuff like that, Turtle Stitch here, where, yeah, obviously if you intervene and do stuff, it changes it, but to have the NPCs do their own thing, if you don't, I think could be really cool. We waited until just before dawn, and then we snuck into Mr. Baylor's room, and he woke up right away. Guys, it's not my fault he's a light sleeper. At least we found out Mr. Baylor's secret. Yeah. His room is really messy. So messy. I'm messy. But I could learn something from Mr. Baylor. Is he even an adult? If you ask me, he's the one who should be grounded. Hemlock and Josephine have a perfect family, don't they? Almost makes me want to settle down. Okay, who do we need to take our hay to? Hayden. Hayden, where are you, my friend? Are you here? Everybody's here, right? That's the chicken. It's been a long road and you've come to the end. The Aldarian king, it turns out, was just a puppet. One in a long line of puppets, all propped up by this most ancient of evils, the Dark Star Skeleton King, scourge of the ancient witch queens. Bad Brad, the bearded bard, lies prone on the floor. He has no songs left, he whispers. I wish I could have been good Brad just once. Moonsilver pulls herself upright. She's out of mana, down to 1 HP. It's up to you, my companions. You only had 1 HP to begin with. That's what min-maxing gets you. My woodland cavalry are all spent. They cower in fear at the sight of the Skeleton King. It's all up to you, Snicklefritz. Snicklefritz loads his sharp light crossbow. His eagle-eyed goggles give him a +7 to aim, and his deft gloves give him a +5 to dexterity. He lines up the shot and fires. Right? I'm a min-maxer, so I get that. I play that way. Roll. Come on, nat 20. Come on, nat 20. 25. I don't know what die he's using. Stickle Fritz. Nice, Nancy. Snickle Fritz, my hero. Well done, my boy. Oh, it was nothing. Snickle Fritz noticed that the enemies in this dungeon were all dark element, so he saved his holy arrow for the final battle. And with the swift step boots... Wait, does the die even go up to 25? That's what I was thinking. Why, Island. I used an Aldarian die. You learned something after all. Good on you. Alright, who do we need here? There's our hay. Oh, perfect. It's the hay I requested. Thanks, Decon. I'll be sure to tell the cows you harvested it yourself. They'll be so pleased. Here's some of their extra milk for your trouble. Fresh milk from a cow, used in a variety of cooking recipes. Okay, let's see. What else can we knock out here? We have a red toadstool. Who wants that? Juniper. Alright, let's see how quick we can be. We'll run all the way back to the farm. Hey, congrats on making it to Chat Boss. Alright, we'll throw that in there. Alright, back up we go. There you go. Excellent, Decon. This red toadstool is exactly what I need to get the poison level. Well, anyway, here's your reward. Bye for now. Alright, next up, let's go ahead and work a little blacksmith magic here. An ingot of solid copper used in a variety of blacksmithing. Yeah. We are aware. Okay, we have a pickaxe, we have the axe, we have the hoe, we have the watering can, we have the fishing pole. We do not have a shovel. And we do not have the copper net. We also got to level 15 in blacksmithing, so we'll go check the dragon statue as well. Now, do we need the copper net? Probably not. It's a completionism thing. So now we need 2 copper bars for the mill. But that'll be a problem for tomorrow's stream. Today, we're going to go see if we can find an oyster. Come on, oysters. Well, forget about an oyster. We can't even get a dive spot, so that may not be happening today. Alright, well, let's go ahead and head down to the farm. We'll clean some stuff up. First things first, with our shovel, We can now make ourselves new. Oh, that's not a bad strategy. I like that. I like where you're going there. Okay, so these are now, they've all been replaced with the copper equivalents. We have it all. And we also have a scrap metal sword, which will be our other. Will they spawn down here or just up here? Or will they spawn in this bottom river as well? Like down here? There's no one of those silly little bugs. Yep, there's one. Clay. Yeah, we'll do that until, well, for a little bit here. It's almost 1. We are going to get this oyster before the end of today's stream. Alright, we'll do one more and then we'll head to bed. Alright, let's get back home. Let's see. Blacksmithing. Amount of iron ore required to craft. Okay. That makes sense. The craft time for all blacksmithing recipes reduced by an additional 10 minutes, bringing this total reduction to 20. Crafting a weapon will occasionally result in a bonus leech infusion, which restores 1 HP each time it's used to attack a monster. Crafting a tool will occasionally result in a bonus lightweight infusion, occasionally dropping stamina orbs on use. That's kind of cool. So ingots are free, huh? Free ingots. Well, I mean, you have to use a resource, but free time. All right, knocked out 2 quests. That's nice. $22. New reward available in the that looks like clothing. Saturday market. Hello, Kitty Fiddlehead. We needed one of those. Thank you, Kitty. Kitty's finding us museum items. Sunny and clear. We got 2 days left in the season. Oh yeah, we're making really good time. Starting to fly through the days here. Oh, look at that. Now we don't have to water today either. Beautiful. Okay. We'll keep 5 of those, I guess. That goes to the museum. That goes to cash. All right, let's go ahead and slip out real quick. I'm going to take a break and I'll be right back. Okay, let's get back at it. So we need to do this one. Speak with Island. I think I'm going to save the mill for tomorrow. I want to get this off my quest log there if we can. Actually, I don't even think we need to water those, since I think that's a 3-day, and we don't have 3 days left. Let's go ahead and bring our fishing pole with us. Who knows what we might do when we're out and about. And I think we'll drop off our copper. Oh, we have an extra copper bar. That's nice. Okay, so what do we need? Is it 10 copper bars for the sword? That's a steep price. Alright, let's head out. You encountered a rock-clawed monster in the mines that shoots stones at you. How intriguing. It seems the magic seeping into the world is infused inanimate objects. Yeah, I think we'll kick off tomorrow's stream with that. Oh, sword's only 4? Okay, then it's not too bad. They're really tough. They're not a problem, I just reflect their attacks back. Rocks tend to be. You would do well to use your sword to reflect their projectiles back at them. Thanks, buddy. You're giving great advice. Stone statue, monster, dragon, whatever the heck you are. Alright, let's go see the peoples. It is Saturday. Request for glass. Ranger's jacket. Ooh, now we're talking. Yeah, maybe we'll have to shoot over there and give that a try. Robes and cloaks. Green? Nah, green's not doing it for me. Yellow. Red. Could go blue. I think we'll stick with black and orange, though. On our cape. Let's see. I'm thinking... I think we're gonna stick with the blue. What about the beard? There we go. The orange now with the blue. That works. All right. Gives us a nice look. Let's go ahead and slip back down though and grab. Crap, what was it we needed? Glass. 2 pieces, I think. 3 glass. Before we go and talk to everybody at the market. All right, let's roll. Go take care of the market. We'll take care of a couple missions here, and then we'll probably go looking for the oyster. Did you know you can make blue hair dye from plants? Cornflowers, dogwood bark. Okay, cool. Vera says she has a dye that turns hair blue. I got a potion that turns skin blue because you'd suffocate if you drank it. It's a work in progress. Vera showed me a really quick trick to blah blah blah. I don't say blah blah blah. Vera showed me a really quick trick for keeping my hair up in buns. She's so nice. I sometimes wonder if blonde would suit me. What do you think? Go for it. She asked some of the folk here what their hair was like before I started showing up. Josie said she's thinking about dyeing her hair purple. I bet she'd look great. Mom says I can have blue hair when I'm older. Warlock likes to put butter in his morning coffee. Maybe I'll try it. That sounds odd. I love Darcy's jasmine tea. It always puts me in the mind for romance. Darcy's coffee is a regular part of my schedule. Hard to start the day without it. Dell may tell you otherwise, but she is not allowed to have any coffee. Not after the incident. Bum bum bum. Decon, are you here to try some of Darcy's coffees? They're fabulous. I've got some hot coffee for you, sleepy Saturday morning, Decon. Dig sites can be found all over Mistria, except for your farm. Of course, a place with a lack of artifacts in an otherwise rich area is entering discovery in itself. Mary's margins seem good, and I imagine there's something rewarding about breathing new life into antiques. Refurbishing furniture is interesting, isn't it? With metal, if something isn't working out, I can melt it down and start again. Hayden and I take turns helping Mary out with getting all her furniture to her booth. There's your glass. Well now, thank you, Decon. This is certainly high quality glass. Yep, found it in the mines. This dresser Mary's got for sale looks awfully familiar. Almost like one I made back in the day. This one's marked as vintage. Couldn't be mine, right? Could be. Every once in a while, one of Uncle Layden's pieces ends up in Mary's shop. I don't have the heart to tell him he's vintage. Fair enough. Have you seen the new sets I have in stock? Brias and Landon taught me some advanced carpentry techniques so I could get these ready for the Saturday market. So much stuff. Maybe I should get another shelf from Mary. I've got more crystals I want to display. Bryce thinks I don't know that he got that bookshelf from Mary. I don't. It's a reminder that I've got to keep on my toes if I'm going to be the best furniture maker in Mistria. Or best retired furniture maker. Ha ha. I wonder if Mary's got any furniture small enough to fit into the back of my wagon. It's nice to have creature comforts on the road. Alright, what do we got over here? I'd like to think of my off-the-rack selection is second to none. But let me know if you're looking for something special. Sometimes I look at the clothes Louis has around his booth and think I might be nice to try something new. But I'm accustomed to the clothes of a soldier and a sailor. Still. Did you know Louis made my wedding dress? He designed the whole thing around a flower I brought. Nice. I keep telling Mr. Louis, more bows, more ribbons. I demand it. Not just for me, but for everyone. Mr. Louis says he'll consider insect prints for a future collection. I want a coat with a big praying mantis on the back. I'd like to turn in this request. Yes. Well, hello, Decon. What's this you've given me? Exaggerate your adventures in the mines. Give Aelin a summary of the events in the mines. You found a hidden chamber in the depths of the mines, filled with unknown artifacts, including a stone seal and a tablet with an unknown language on it, which you want my help translating. Incredible. Let's get this to my office. Yeah, let's just leave the market and go do that. I like it. To think this has been below Mistria this whole time. I hate to admit it, but this translation is a bit beyond me. Decon, this is written in the language called Witch Speak. It was spoken a very long time ago. There are a lot of legends surrounding it. Most spectacularly, there are claims it was how humans and dragons originally communicated with each other. Today we have an incomplete knowledge of it. Much of our understanding comes from unreliable secondary sources. But lately I've begun to suspect that there might be someone in town who knows a lot more about it than I do. Baylor, I know he's hiding something. Let's go ask Juniper. I think it's Juniper. I can see we're on the same page. Juniper has dropped a few hints about the arcane and unknown. I'm sure she can help us. I suspect requesting for her to meet us at the manor house will not bear fruit. She'll want to be on her home territory. To the bathhouse! To the bathhouse! Hello, puppy. Ah, I can just tell by the look on your faces that you're here to discuss something interesting. That is to say, interesting to you. If it's not interesting to me, you'll find my help to be very expensive. Ho 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 ho. Perceptive as always, Juniper, our friend Decon found a Witch Speak tablet deep in the mines. Oh, that got her interested. You see her jump out of the chair? Well, that is to say, I suppose I could take a look. We're grateful for your assistance. Let me fill you in on the details. Good fade. I have some thoughts about the tablet syntax, Juniper. Silence, nerd. Silence, nerd. Fascinating. Before I tell you what's on the tablet, I have one request in return. If you find any more of these tablets, Decon, you bring them, the rubbings, directly to me. Sure, why not? Of course, Juniper. We're all in this together. Lovely. Let me read it aloud for you two. O earthbound mortals who wish to remove the seal, gather proof of your desire to unite these lands again. Place in the dragon's hold 4 offerings. From the earth's good graces, a ruby. Catch a swiftly flowing fish of stone. A moth who gathers near the flame. A brown mushroom of the mines. Incredible. Please understand that in Witch Speak, it's much more poetic and expressive. But I've done the best I can with our common tongue. The only one I'm familiar with is the ruby, which I believe you can find in the mines. I would assume that means the rest can be found in the mines as well. A millennia-old scavenger hunt. You can count on me. I'm sure we can. What an incredible mystery. Good luck, Decon. We'll be waiting to hear an update with bated breath. Bated breath, huh? Ooh, I saw a lot of friendship go up there. Oh, we got our second heart there. Alright, just with you, okay. Alright, Upper Mines Mushroom, Lantern Moth, and the Ruby. We have both of those. Is that how it works? Alright, looks like we'll be heading back to the mines. Upper Mines Mushroom and the Stone Loach. Alright, I think we talked to everybody, right? My father, Baron Whiskar, limits the gold piping to 1 handspan on any garment that Louis makes for him. I think Louis makes up for it when he tailors my clothes. Back at the house, the bookshelf in the upstairs hall, that's one of Mary's. She says she found it in the land far away. Ulrich really gets along with Mary. He always helps her set up. Alright, well, while we're over here, guess we'll take a peek at the river. Well, do we hit the mines today? Maybe tomorrow. Miss Louie told me that some dyes are made from insect shells. Isn't that interesting? Lady Adeline bought that dress over there. Do you think Mr. Louie will make it in my size? Maybe. Maple's been going on about dyeing her hair pink. Kids ought to express themselves, but I don't know. Blue, I want blue hair. Do it, I have blue hair. Elsie's birthday is coming up this week. I want to give her a gift, but what do you get a woman who has everything? The orchid manus at the museum is so pretty, Decon. I am so glad I got to see it. Luke says they're mimics. They look like flowers to hunt their prey, and also to hide from predators. Even the Codex Mistria has an entry about them. I think I saw something swimming around in Juniper's cauldron. What's she simmering in there anyway? I've cooked a lot of stuff and have no idea. Wonder how it would look if I dyed my hair black. Vera says I'd better not unless I really want to commit. I'll need to stock up on willow bark extract before cold season hits. Be sure to drop by if you get the sniffles. I'll get you sorted. Darcy's got a good head for business. I like that. Coffee in the morning, tea with lemon in the evening. All the stuff Darcy sells keeps this farmer going. Very adventurous in most parts of my life, but I'm a stickler when it comes to tea. Jasmine tea is my favorite. Luckily, Darcy always has it on hand. Darcy's coffee runs out quickly, so don't be shy. You'll probably want to be... You wouldn't want to be latte to the party. Ooch. The puns continue. Alright, we need ourselves a dive spot. Now, do we need any more? Nope, just the fresh water. And nah. I was going to do a screenshot of the mill, but I'll do that later. For a thumbnail. I'm already thinking about tomorrow's thumbnail. Okay, come on, come on. Hook us up. Freshwater oyster. Oh, finally. Okay, who wants this beast? Maple. She's been waiting a while. Alright, where might you be? Everybody's still in town, so we should be able to find her without much issue. Maybe not. There you are. Would you like to turn in the request? I sure would. Yay, thanks, Decon. Now let's see what's hiding in this freshwater oyster. There's no pearl in here, and Mom told me I couldn't waste it. So now I gotta eat it. This is an inauspicious day in the court of Queen Maple. Okay. That clears our request section. This is an ongoing quest. We'll do that tomorrow. Offer the required items to the water seal. Do we have to do them all at once? Or can we put them in as we get them? I'm always impressed by your boundless energy. It is pretty good. Alright, it's only 2 o'clock. Here's what I think we'll do. We'll go see what we have. We'll also do a museum run. So museum and mines. Alright, so we need... What's on our list? Lantern moth, a ruby, stone loach, and upper mines mushroom. Lantern moth. Check. I don't think we have the fish. Squid, smallmouth, yeah, it'd be right in there. Okay, nothing there. Ruby we do have. Check. And the other one was like some kind of a mushroom. Upper mines mushroom. Sweet roots. That's what I was thinking of. Morel mushroom, morel. Okay, no upper mines mushroom. So what do we want to take with us? Those 4 go to the museum, those 4 go to the mines. Alright, let's go. Let's roll. Would it be quicker to go down here to get to get home? I have to try that. Multi-season insect up to 80%. Spring forage up to 80%. Upper mines fish. And Metals of Mistria set. That way I just went? Is that what you're thinking about? It seems quicker. Potentially. Sure, go ahead and throw it out there. Hey, that sap stayed. Interesting enough. Okay. We've got that and that. Can we just offer those? There we go. 1 to 10. What's that? Oh, they're in the... Claw is meant to hold a ruby. His claw is meant to hold this fish. Oh, that's cool. They go in the little deals. Alright, I'm digging that. Are these maps always the same? Or do they change? Okay. Oh, we're stuck. There we go. I think this first level is always the same though, right? Feels like it is. I see what you're saying. Boink. Smashing rocks, smashing rocks. Come on, buddy. All right, let's do some fishing. Here's the cave eel. There we go. Oh, we need two of them though. We need one for the mines and one for the museum. So like this map, level 3 will always have the pond on it, right? Or the water. Boink. Okay, it's clear. Alright, it's midnight. We need to get out of here. We start being more disciplined there. All right, we are 3 down. We just need to get the... That makes sense. That makes sense. We just need to get the, what you call it, the mushroom now. So I feel like going this way might be quicker than going through town. Cutting diagonal a little bit more. Feeling. Yeah, that was about an hour. I think that was a little quicker. I'll cut across the... That makes sense. We've already got one of those. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. We got 3 of the 4. We just need to... So what, do you just keep going 1 to 10 looking for that mushroom? Or did you say there's something on Sweetwater for the mushroom? Hello, kitty cat. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. 113. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Bing! Alright, last day of the season. So there's really... Hello, kitty cat. Have a good pet with you. Okay, last day of the season. There's no point in watering our strawberries, because I don't think they'll last. Alright, what do we got here? I'm sure by now you've seen that Mistria is full of ancient places, with many more still left to discover. If you're interested, meet me in the manor house and I can show you a particularly interesting site on the grounds. Okay, I'll do that. I think this is a big giant waste. I'm pretty sure these are going to die tonight, but better safe than sorry. Alright, how did we do on copper? 27. That's good for 2 more bars. That'll put us at 3. Which is enough for... We need to save 2 for the mill. And we should be fine. Okay. Seeing you work so diligently on your land makes me wish I could help. Though I suppose as a dragon, clearing the land would require a most delicate touch. For the mill? Yeah, the mill only needs 2. But yeah, for the sword, we need 4. Yeah, I see what you're saying. 2 for the mill, 4 for the sword, that'd be 6. And then we have to decide if we want to start doing the armor. Or just hold off. We're doing okay with this armor. And we don't even have a full set yet. Yeah. Oh, we could. We could. Ditch our scrap metal sword. Let's do it. We're all in on copper today. Probably should just sell it, but we've got 12,000 coins, so I'm not too worried about the money right now. We're doing all right. Lost and found box is currently empty. Check back on new items on Monday. Cool. Hey, kids. Lady Adeline posted a quest. That's not a quest, it's a request. Well, what's the difference? Most quests don't want you to mop. I do enough questing at home as it is. Nice. That's a good line. 10 wood, 10 stone. Did you knock it out? Nice job. Congrats, Nancy. Alright. Let's go get our wood and stone. The kids are awesome. They're my favorite so far. Alright, 10 wood, 10 stone. Winter 1, year 1. Theoretically, the quickest you can do it, although it is possible to go quicker. If you get some lucky mail and stuff like that. Okay, we need to find... Rice. I don't know which icon is them. It's another beautiful morning in Mistria. That one there. Had a hunch that kind of looked like them. There's 2 or 3 that kind of look like them in my head. Oh, very nice on the shell. Wow, thanks, Decon. You're a lifesaver. I'll be able to finish my project with these materials. Here's your reward. Thanks. Pretty out here, isn't it? What a nice slow day. I'm always a little sleepier after market day. Summer's nearly here. Time to tear the sleeves off another old shirt. Okay, where else do we need to go today? Meet Island outside the manor house. Alright, we'll do that in a second. And how much is armor? Is it also 4? 3, 4, 20. So we need another 180 if we want to make 180 to make a full set there. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and make our copper sword. I know the jump from to the scrap sword made a huge difference, so we'll take the extra power. We got a lot stronger going from the worn out sword to the scrap ones. Decon, welcome! Come on, it's this way. Magnificent, isn't it? It's very old, certainly older than the town around it. You can find, I don't even know what that word is. Is it steel? Steel like this all over the country. Although ours is a particularly good shape. An ancient monument. They were put up for all sorts of reasons. Memorials to mark boundaries, or to commemorate great events. I could see that, yeah. Our stele depicts a legendary set of armor worn by someone called the Dragonsworn. It's quite unique. Supposedly the Dragonsworn was a nearly mythical being, aided the dragons in the ancient days of the world. Could you imagine? You don't think they're still around? You don't say. I'm talking to a dragon every day, man. Of course, legends do tend to be full of, well, legendary figures. The truth of the matter has been lost. Although the armor and the details around the Dragonsworn have been lost to us, thanks to this stele, we do have some clues. Come here. If you place your hands along the surface of the stele, you should still be able to feel raised lettering that's undetectable at first glance. A hidden compartment? Don't tell me. I'm Dragonsworn. Oh, Dragonsworn Greaves. Incredible. They're a perfect match for the ones on the stele. The Dragonsworn Greaves, here the whole time. And look inside the hidden compartment. There's more writing. This will take some time to translate. Can you hand me the Greaves? Why don't you get them? I should get them. Now get these to the museum. Oh, I can't wear them? You know, I could borrow those for a while and then give them back later when I get better armor. All right, cleared that one. Deacon, I'm brainstorming a new potion. I have a big evening of brewing ahead of me. I don't know if the earthquake dislodged something from the mechanism of the stele, or if it was just luck, but I can't thank you enough. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done translating the new text. Could you imagine if it led us to another piece of armor? I can't imagine that is exactly what's going to happen. All right, it's only noon. We're full of energy. Let's go see if we can find a mushroom. Oh, okay, so that was a hard event. Very cool. Yeah, we've been pretty much ignoring the friendship aspects of the game. I mean, I don't want to say ignoring, but we're not going out of our way to give gifts or anything. I usually don't near one in most games. I mean, we do every mission, every request, and I think that's helping us. So we'll just let the friendship come as it may. Tunnel millipede. Yep. Yeah, it feels like it. Like a lot of conversations and... Oh, we got Pete. Oh, we've already got Pete. Oh, look at this floor. Beautiful. It's the first time we've hit one of these. It's like, oh, this must be a treasure floor. Like one of our things says we can get treasure floors. That's gotta be this. Beautiful. Small essence stone. An essence stone used to charge a magic tool for 5 days. Consumed for 25 essence. Well, we did quite well there. Another scrap metal sword. Not bad at all. I see one fish. Well, that was nice. Another sweet root. Cool. We got our museum fish. Beautiful. Scrap metal helmet. Go. Well, tell you what, we're not getting our mushroom that we want, but doing well otherwise. Okay, let's start sorting by what would we keep and what would we get rid of. We're probably gonna want to keep that, I mean, if we had to get rid of the stone, we could. The worms, the millipedes could both go. That wood could go. That fish we're gonna keep. I'd like to sell the sword if we can. Nope. Let us out. Thank you all. Just had to ask, I guess. What's that? Perfect ruby. A rare artifact. This ruby is incredibly large and splendid. Alright, that filled our inventory. Let's see, what are we going to get rid of? Where'd that wood go? Oh, there's the flower, not the mushroom that we need. Welcome back. Is that what you do? Just pop in and out of it and hope for the mushroom? It might be what we need to do. We're about out now. Let's try that for a little while before we head home. Doink. I don't know that we're getting anything different, though. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Wink. I would like to exit the mines, thank you. Well, if we exit all the way out, we're gonna show these mines who's boss. That'll do it. Alright, those are at least a different spawn this time. Oh, what? Oh, don't throw your sword on the ground, you silly man. Throw those bugs on the ground. Yeah, it could be that they've made an adjustment. Oh, no worries, no worries. That's all right. We made great progress today. I'm not that worried. We're getting close to the next tier there as well. All right. Let's go ahead and... Nice, you're making great progress. We're gonna have to ditch something here. Yeah, we can ditch our millipedes. There we go. Congrats, Nancy. Alright, let's make a run home. The long run home. I have an idea on something I want to check here. Let's see. And sell that one. Honestly, we don't need to keep that one either. Sell that one. Put these over here. These are all going to go into our archive. Warn. Perfect ruby. That needs to go to the museum. Worn net. Worn sword. Worn axe. And again, we probably should just sell all those, but we won't. And we'll put that in with our fish. Okay, let's burn up some energy here. Alright, how big is our cropland here? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Not too bad. This is the last day of the season, too. Which means we should be able to get a planting in. That's probably what tomorrow is going to be. Thanks, buddy. We might get to 24 today. Summer! It's summertime. Hello, buddy. Shooting Star Festival. All right, let's go ahead and slip out. We'll take a break, and then we'll see what summer has to give us. I'll be right back. All right, it's summertime and the weather is fine. Tomorrow there'll be a thunderstorm. Yep. All right, that's what I figured would happen. All right, let's prep. Well, that didn't do what I wanted. Nope. All right. Well, what tool do we need? Axe? Shovel? Watering can? Who knows? It's not the axe. It's not the shovel. Sword? Sword! There we go. Alright. Alright, I don't know if we're going to plant that many crops, but could. I think we want to be a little bit careful in that if we plant that many crops, we'd have to water them every day. And that takes a bit of energy. You feel compelled to talk to the Calder statue. You and Aeon are searching for the armor of someone called the Dragon Swarm. The name is familiar, but my memory is still too clouded. I'm sorry I could not be of more assistance. Alright. Well, thanks anyway, buddy. What we got here? Broken window. Dirty tiles. That's the stuff we dropped on the ground. New forageables. It is summertime, so I have to start paying attention. To the new stuff. I don't think we got heavy into crops until about halfway through spring. The copper ingots killing me. Do you have a nose for news, an ear for exciting? I love Mistria, but I do miss all the gossip of the big city. Talk to Baylor, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elsie what you learned. Probably do that. Do you know why we keep the store so clean? Because if we didn't, we'd be ashamed of ourselves. Hey, Decon, insider tip. Special at the end is pretty good today. Cucumber, chili pepper, watermelon, tomatoes, corn, cosmos, catmint, daisies, sunflower, peach saplings. Okay, let's see. Harvested once, harvested once. Harvested once. Have we harvested every 3 days? Tomatoes. Crop can be harvested every 3 days once it's a maturity. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's 45 if we plant everything. Ugh, we're only gonna have so much room here. That's crap. That's crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that might be enough room. 4. Yep. All right, let's go. Go get some work done here. So, like other cozy games, usually for me, day 1 of any season is pretty much dedicated to just getting the crops done. Now, I'm thinking... we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so we need to... we need to clear some stuff. Let's put that away and grab that. Go. All right. Let's see. What do we have? Sunflower. I think our only 2 regrowth crops are the tomatoes. Do I have a summon rain spell? I don't remember getting it if I do. Let's look though. I do not. Not yet. All right. Yeah, that might be the next stage. This is probably going overboard. But, I mean, we can always just skip waterings if we don't want to deal with it. These are both regrowth. Let's put them up here. Hey, free seeds. Boink, boink. And we are out of energy. Beach is south of Sweetwater Farm. So one west of your farm and one south. Alright, we'll put our extra seeds up here for right now. Okay, let's decide. I think we'll go ahead and just cast the spell. Go to full energy. Alright, that's not bad. We'll go with that for right now. Sword, pickaxe, bug. Grab our copper. That goes to our bugs. Alright. We got a daisy. Got a thyme. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. Mission-wise, what do we have? Copper ingot for Baylor. And we've got the talk to Baylor, Juniper, and Dell. And we still need to get our mushroom. Okay. Let's hit the road. 13, 18. Let's go. No events today. Alright, well, let's make the rounds for friendship reasons. 2 words. Beach, cookout. The 2 most important words of the season. I hear you, buddy. Hey, watch yourself around the forge. You'll get burned if you're careless. Fair enough. I was admiring that cave eel you hauled over to the museum. They're blind, but they're still pretty tricky to catch. Are they all going to sleeveless summer stuff? Seasonal outfits. An eel's an eel, after all. Poor Mabel. You should have seen the look on her face when I told her a freshwater oyster would never have a pearl. Yeah, I've passed out a few times. I definitely don't always make it home. I got so hot, maybe it's time to break out the short shorts. Oh, Decon, do you need something? I'm in dire need of gossip. Got any for me? Anything interesting happening around the bathhouse? Well, now that you mention it, some of my most critical potion ingredients have been going missing lately. At first I thought I must have misplaced them, but it's starting to seem like they're slipping out of the cauldron all by themselves. That's not supposed to happen, normally. I had no choice but to trade Baylor some of those rubies he likes so much in order to restock my supply. Slimy business all around. Okay. Is there a better time of year than summer? You can really feel how alive Mistria is. Alright, where to next? Who's that out there? like a cat. Is that my cat? It might be my cat. I think it is my cat. Terethia sure got some wild stories. She never told you the one where she was saved by dolphins? Apparently they were repaying a life debt, whatever that means. Let's go this way. Evening. Hope you're taking time to enjoy your day. I am. Where are you going? Pardon me, Decon. I'm exactly 3 minutes behind schedule, so I'm a bit of a rush. Exactly 3 minutes, huh? Have you been to the beach yet, Decon? There's nothing more lovely than gazing at the ocean on a beautiful day. That's the dog. Alright, let's go get those two guys, I guess. Gotta get that gossip. Would you like to turn in this? I would. Look at that shine. I'll need to run some tests to confirm the copper's purity. Between you and me, I think I should have no trouble selling this. Trust me, it's good. Decon dashing about as always, I see. Got any interesting gossip or orders recently? What's the oddest thing you've ever had an order for? Well, Juniper did place a special order for a dozen newts the other day. She marked the request as bath supplies for some reason. I wasn't sure I'd be able to sling it, but I managed to source them all from Dell at the last minute. Look, I don't go asking too many questions. I'm just the middleman. Oh, I like his shirt. Gotta get ready for a long work week ahead of me. Just kidding, I'm retired. I think we need to head west. Oh, look at that. There's a gathering out there. Alright, let's roll. Hello, friends. As you dig for artifacts and uncover new discoveries, you'll find your aptitude for archaeology will increase. It's only natural. That makes sense on the beach. Decon, would you look at you? A find like a piece of the dragon sword armor set is every archaeologist's dream. Alright, let's keep rolling. Big B. Ooh, I think they're all heading home. That's what I thought. They're all heading home. Alright. Arise, Sir Luke. I dub thee my royal bug guy. Insect. Don't talk back to your queen. Hey, Decon. I mean, how can the Dragon's Guard assist you, citizen? Does the Dragon's Guard have any intel to share? Intel? Is that a kind of newt? Because in that case, you're in luck. I Got a whole pocket full. Where did you get the newts? I've been tasked with saving them. Go on. Well, maybe not tasked with exactly, but it's the Dragon Guard's job to help those in need. I found them in the bathhouse, swimming around in Juniper's weird soup. Newts don't belong in soup, Decon. Even I know that. So I've been helping them and Miss Juniper at the same time. Plus, Mr. Baylor let me trade a bunch of them for my favorite chocolate. What's he doing with them? Who knows? It's not the Dragon Guard's job to ask questions. I think you could drive the economy of Mistria single-handedly, Decon. Never seen one person go through so much. Yep, we are making money. In my head, Mistria is still the bustling town it used to be before the earthquake. I wish you could have seen it, Decon. Grasshopper. Okay, what else do we need to do here? Talk to Baylor, Juniper, and Dell to collect gossip. Afterwards, tell Elsie what you learned. Alright, Elsie. Gray hair Elsie. I'm gonna guess in the end right there. Good. Chest piece decor. Oh, face mask. Nice. Oh, we can just buy stuff if we wanted to. I sure would. Decon, you answered my request. I'm so glad someone else in Mistria loves to hear a good bit of gossip. You're not going to believe what Dell's been doing. Oh, trading some ill-gotten goods for candy, you say? How scandalous. Dell does love her chocolate, but what would her mother think of all this? This chat has been most delightful. If you're ever in the mood for a little bit of daily gossip, do stop by. Happy to share any tidbits I've picked up. Ellie's gossip gift hints. Once per day, you can get gift hints from Elsie by choosing gossip. She will give you a selection of 3 villagers to choose from, indicating if the hint is for a liked or loved gift. Make your choice to reveal one of that villager's gift preferences. Hinted gifts will appear as faded icons in the NPC journal pages until actually gifted. Note the solid tulip. Very nice. I won't lie to you, Elsie. I could use a glass of wine. Juniper, dear, you're among friends. She turned me into a newt. Hey, Decon, make yourself comfortable. I gotta get the tea going. I'd like to have it ready for Jo when she comes back. Soup looks great today. Sigh, my administrative duties frequently keep me holed up in my office. Do come by and say hello. It gets a little lonely in there. That's not a royal decree or anything, though. It would just be nice. Oh, look at this dude. If the inn ever closed, I'd be in real trouble. Maybe I'll get an extra dessert to show my support. It's the gun show. Look at that guy. Okay. I think... it's a little late to make a mine run, but we might do it anyway. did we get? Oh, the rusty helmet, I think. Yeah, scrap. Well, it is. No, we can get like 3 hours in. So it's got to be a firefly, or where I grew up, we called them lightning bugs. Alright, we'll pop our head down a couple of floors here. See if we can get lucky. Yeah, I grew up in the Midwest there. No, it's probably the Mississippi. Because I grew up in the Midwest, and they were all over the place. Yeah, I'm not sure if they make it to like California or anything like that. Might be the Rockies because they definitely exist in the Midwest. Alright, we're out. That was a long shot. I didn't figure we'd find anything. But we had to try. Let's see, what did we get? Bumblebee, grasshopper, big bee, firefly. Go there. Oh, you can swim? Yeah. I keep forgetting about the fact that you can jump and swim. I'm just not used to it. So my brain goes into just pathfinding mode. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Thank you, kitty cat. Completed 2 more quests. 24. Elsie's birthday. I gotta love that rainy day. Meow to you, my friend. Because that means we don't have to water crops, which is a plus. Okay. Obviously, we'll always check the request board. Man, if we can get that one done, that would be nice. That puts us in pretty good shape. So let's go ahead and slip out for a short break, and we'll be right back. Okay, welcome back everybody. We have some star drops to give away here. Let's get our data report up. Let's see, this is 8:23. Yeah, 8:23. Would have been yesterday. That is odd. Hold on. I gotta check something real quick. Oh, that's cool. Mega jackpot. Lifetime chats. Okay, we got a little bit of an issue here I need to figure out. Hold on, we might not do the drawing tonight. Let's see, where are... Your chat game. Super mega jackpot. The entry data looks messed up. I'm looking, hold on. Let's see, automation. Your chat message. Super mega jackpot. Super mega jackpot. I need to look at some data here. Nah, what we did on Saturday shouldn't have changed anything. This is super mega jackpot entries. Okay, let's see if I can find the right data. Yeah, that's there. They can be. Okay, so something. User group contains membership. Alright, this might be something I have to work on later. Let me check a couple quick things here. And then I'll know if it's anything I can fix right now or not. Groups. Membership. That's all fine. That's good. If user groups contains... Hey, Debbie, good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure why it doesn't seem to be tallying. An action immediately. It it's been broken for a while. Okay, let's do a quick little test here. All right, keep chatting. I want to see if something pops up here. Okay, well that's working. Let's go ahead and look at our missions here. All right, we'll keep working on this one. Tried to say something clever. Okay. So we're not getting... Alright, hold on. I'm turning on some debugging stuff, see if I can find it. For whatever reason, it's not firing the code that should be doing the memberships. Let me turn this one on too. Something in the bot's broken. I'm not sure what. Yeah, that'll probably be updated next time I have to do a quick little fix on that. All right. There's something going on with the bot, because he's not counting memberships. He's counting other things. Everything else is working. It's just the membership entry, or the super mega jackpot entries are not incrementing like they should. Let me check one other thing, and then I'll have to work on it later. Or chat, PCB. It didn't count your what? Chat participation. What do you mean it didn't count it? I don't understand. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to work on this later. Let me put back what I just changed. Let's disable that. And yeah, it counted that. This is just it's one subroutine that's not working. Everything else seems to be working from what I can tell. So all right, we'll work on that later. So no drawing tonight because the data is missing. The star drops are still there. So the total will just roll over another week. We just won't have a drawing this week. Okay. Let's get rolling here. So we need to get our mushroom. That's really our biggest thing now. So let's head to town. We'll drop off that. We could do a museum run as well. We'll drop that stuff off at the museum. Probably do some foraging. This storm moved in overnight, Decon, and it seems to be getting stronger. Maybe best to spend the day indoors. It probably would be. Yeah, so what's happening is I've got a bunch of stuff that's triggered every time you guys chat, and some of it's working and some of it's not. Good morning. Many insects live in trees. If you give the trunk a little shake, sometimes they'll come out and say hello. Well, that's a good tip. Request for coconuts. Okay, I have no idea where to get a coconut. Breakfast in the capital can be a decadent affair, and breakfast on the road is a frugal one. Breakfast at the Sleeping Dragon Inn lands nicely in the middle. Rainy days tend to be busy for us. Rain has gone to the general store to stock up. It could be linked to the fact that I combined a bunch of stuff about a month ago, and I'm wondering if that's causing some problems as everything gets more complex. Be sure to visit the beach, Decon. The sea air is good for your lungs, and the sun is a mood booster. We'll work on it. Let's see. I have no idea where to get a coconut, so I think we'll head to the mines. I'm a little torn about the perfect copper ore in the museum. Nice that people can appreciate it, but a chunk that size would make a handsome set of bracelets. Fair enough. Greetings, Decon. What brings you to the museum on a rainy day like today? My normal work. Upper Mines fish set. Gems of Mistria set. 2 in the summer flower set. 1 in the summer forage. 1 in the summer insect. Not a bad haul. What do we have over here? Catmint and dill. Both go to the museum. Let's take care of that right now. No point in carrying it around with us. Yeah, that one's relatively new. We added that one the same time we added hi, bye, and self shout out. Those 4 are all members only commands. Oh, catch the bug. There you go. Okay, what did we pick up there? Got moss, cricket, sapling hat. Nice. There we go. That's a mimic. Wink, wink. Let us out. Boink, boink. Congrats on your stone. What? Tea, huh? Gotta like those regrowth crops. Breaking rocks. Alright, let's keep rolling. Man, we cannot find a mushroom to save our lives. There we go. Alright, see if we can catch a fish, I guess. Oh, we got another hat. Finding all kinds of weird hats today. Yeah, it's good when you can find them, Nancy, for sure. Oh, what do we got in here? Oh, this is floor 5. Mushroom cap hat. That's 3 hats so far. Oh, we are out of energy. Do we keep looking? Well, I think we're done. Unless we get really lucky here. Well, yeah, that's a fair thing, Nancy. Completely understandable. Alright, do we want to dump anything here? Could dump the acorn in the wood. Can eat it. There we go. Alright, well, I say we head home, dump our inventory here. Congrats, Nancy. Taking over that chat boss role. Congrats, Debbie. All right, let's see. 10 o'clock, no energy. Let's go foraging. Sesame. Did you fight the rock? Got some sage. A daisy. Peaches. Another daisy. Wild grapes. Congrats. Congrats on unlocking the mines. All right, let's get rolling. It's almost 1. It is 1. $120. Nice. Good timing. We're gonna make it. No, no buffering. What do we have? Nope. 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 That one can go in there. Nope. And nope. Yeah, storage definitely gets tight. I'm gonna have to upgrade here before too long as well. All right, let's get inside. Eight museum donations. Not too bad. Hey, buddy. Happy kitty. Hey, kitty got his first heart. Nice. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. I fixed the chat bot during the break, so it'll start counting entries again. So let's take a quick look at where we're at. We are on Wednesday of summer. Let's go through we upgraded all of our tools to copper. Check. We made it to level 20 in the mines. We did not get clear the seal quite done yet, but we're close. If we look here, we have the water tablet. We just need to find this upper mines mushroom, which eludes us, which is pretty crazy. But we can get to that. So we have the mines water seal to complete. We have the mill restoration project to complete. Fishing, and then we've just got like summer museum stuff to do. Summer fishing, probably should do some of that. We have our summer crops in. That's looking good. Another thunderstorm. Cool. Okay, we do have one of the perks. Some of the crops keep their watering. Not very many. I was really hoping to do more, but not too bad. All right, we got a modest little plot here of crops going on, which should give us enough to take care of any of the museum and shipping elements that we can do. We did pick up a new Ranger short sleeve top. We're not going to switch to that. And we got, well, that's a hat, I tell you what. And then we've got this hat. And we got this hat. I'm not sure any of those are anything we're going to keep, but they are something. That is that's a look, I tell you. What's it look like? Yeah, it just looks like it's balancing on your head. I do want to do an experiment here real quick. And then we'll start figuring out our raid target and such. Let's run from this chest. I do need a propeller hat. Okay, we're going to do a quick little experiment here. I have a hypothesis. I want to see if it's actually true or not. Okay, here we go. All right, it took 6.68 seconds. Nope. Okay, never mind. I was feeling like when my maybe it's a stamina thing. We'll test that as well. It was feeling like when my inventory was full, we were moving slower, but I don't think that's actually true. So, yeah, it doesn't. I think it was just brain perception kicking in. Okay. Let's see. Looks like I think we'll raid Cozy Cow tonight. That seems like a good raid target for us. Let's see if we cleared that. I think it does, right? Yeah. It definitely felt like something was kicking in there. Maybe it is based on time. It could be based on time. All right, everybody. I think that's going to do it for us for tonight. We do appreciate you spending some time with us and hanging out with us. Thank you for making gaming a positive influence on the world. We do believe that is an important aspect of what we do. With that being said, we will raid over to Cozy Cow Gaming. If it doesn't auto forward you, that will get you there. We'll just throw a decon raid for her. All right, everybody, I'm gonna leave you like I always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, morning, or night. And we will be back tomorrow to continue our Fields of Mistria adventure. Take care, everybody.